Are we live? Oops. We are live. Excellent. Fantastic. Just gonna grab my 2-day-old water here. Fresh. Succulent. It is time that we play. Okay. Hi guys, welcome to another stream. Let's see here. Hello Alex. Hello Sven. Hello Shiki. Hello Octavio. Ship looks almost done. Yeah, I've done some work here to try and finish the exterior. She is very close to done in that regard. That, of course, on the inside she's not. I've added the propellers since last stream. They are fucking massive. And they are cursed. Since they don't line up. I added the detailing in the stern here, the poop deck. Added all the skylights, the vents. All the lifeboats are in. Compass platform, I added it. Why are you like that? Silly, silly, silly. All the detailing here and a forecastle deck as well. Hello Dark Afton. Repinned a big ass Teutonic descriptions. Ooh. Ah! Nice. Good shit. There were like 50 billion articles about Teutonic in that archive. Let's see here. Don't forget to change the propellers. Port one had a shorter shaft, so one had a longer one. Oh, so I need to flip them. Did they? I mean the. Let's go through here. Oh yeah. Okay. Flip that deck. This is also good to discover now and not when I'm done. And have to fix this. What if I do Earth of cut? That looks weird. Flip left. Boop. Hello. Me wondering how Rilhon manages to make his ships look so good and tasty. That's a good question. Hello. Leon has arrived. Can't wait for Germanic 1914. Do you mean the custom I'm doing? Oceanic Man, it is me. Ocean Man, take me by the hand, I'm doing good. Hey Pontus. Hello Sam. Hello MC Shipbuilding. What's that again here to download? Yes, let's check out what we've done. So I've done most of the layouts. At least on the upper decks. I haven't added in any cabins though. Looks like this. I've added in the stuff under the turtle backs. Also, by the way, I looked at the image a little bit closer, Alex, yesterday. It's not a steward smoke room, it's steerage. So this is the first ship in White Star's history that has an actual like steerage public room. They had a tiny little smoke room here in the bow. And I also believe they had one in the stern, which would line up with what Oceanic 2 had. It would be here, roughly. This area we don't know how it looked. This is how it is right now. So I made this into a mess hall for the engineers. This is a little entrance here for steerage, because they have a staircase here, which leads down to here, which is also the first rooms for steerage, it seems, on a White Star liner. And then on this side is stewards. They need a staircase here going down because there's one here, and here we have stewards. So I assume there's on both sides. You just have to assume a lot. That's just how it is. On this side we have a bunch of... This is the galley, basically. And yeah, in the stern here we have immigrants, of course. Or emigrants, rather. Yeah. I don't know what's in these rooms, in the stern. I've guessed that these two are isolation wards, these two rooms. And this, of course, is a steerage entrance going down. I don't know what the rest are. If I have to guess, like... Maybe... I really don't know. I probably like a washroom for steerage. Lavatories as well. Steering gear back there, and there's a second class saloon. The gay quizzes. Oh, yeah, probably butcher shop, you're right. That might really be it. Boning cube, nice. So we have these are the two spaces I want to do today. I probably will be able to do more. But we have the staircase, I'm gonna begin with this. And then the library for saloon class. This one is gonna be a little bit tricky. Because as far as I know, we don't have a good look at the skylight. This is the best photo we have, literally. In this drive here, that's one sound. Oh wait, no. Never mind. Is that jet? I think it is. Wait, no, isn't that the smoke room? There's the saloon panels. Skylight is not from Majestic. What do you mean? I thought it was. Because in terms of photographs... Wow, what a good photo. Wait. I was gonna look at it in this staircase, but I looked in the library. Anyway, we have these. That will follow us on the staircase itself, but there aren't really any of the dome, sadly. Here's Bruce Ismay and his wife. I guess this one is the best, but you can kind of see. Okay, bye Leon, if you're watching. Went up like that. If we look from the top, shut some things down. Look from the top, the sky that looks like that. It's kind of diagonal. So I'm thinking we'll just make this fancy white from the inside, I guess. The panels, oh, okay. Seems to be basic square-based pyramid common design. Maybe there was a reason they didn't photograph it. I don't know. Oh yes. Let's do this. I'm gonna start with the stairs themselves. Also, no, those stretch out further than the hallway here, so that should be fine. If we do blocks here. I was thinking either doing this, but also having some shelves and doing this instead. Why is that like that? No, there we go. Maybe do fences up here though. This seems stereotypical skeleton design. Probably, yeah. Trying to be smart for once. They didn't photograph it so they could piss you off. Probably. That is usually the case. Probably gonna do this instead. I like trapdoor staircase banisters. They have served me well. It's insane what a step up in size the Teutonic was compared to. I mean, the Arabic class, which came before, but also Britannic class. It's really big in comparison. And we'll just continue this down. See, Big Four, I love you, but this is how you do a staircase. It's simple. One down here immediately, one down, and one down. It's not that hard. You don't need to have this staircase here, and then you have another staircase over here. Then the next one is over here, leaning down. She was just over twice the size of the Germanic built. Yeah, they were monstrous. They had a lot of cabins too. Many concentrated on her lower decks. Her lower, or her two main hull decks. The staircase. Oh, that was just walled over, I see. Hmm. That's no, I don't know here. Might maybe move this in. No, I think that's too tight step row. Or maybe not, I don't know. There's a wall going here, and there needs to be a door here leading into the purser's cabin. And we have the walls going around. It looks like that. That's space. This one? Nope. This one. Actually, it was this one. 12 blocks. That's 7. That's 9. Let's say it's 11. So it does need to be wider. I would rather not use trapdoors if I can do more elaborate paneling. But maybe we have no choice here. And here. I like the paneling in this room quite a lot. They have like these sort of planking panelings, very thin stripes, so to speak. I think those will be represented best with oak wood, like this. And on the bottom we can do stripped oak, like that. I think that Celtic staircase represents all of the big four. I mean, all of their staircases kind of sucked. At least the middle section of them. The staircase plan, yeah, I saw that. Where's that panel? Replace those with that later. I'm gonna make this go down. Paneling is the same as Germanics by 1895. Nice. I mean the other way around. Germanics paneling is the same as Teutonic. Fans, are these like corn cobs? They almost look like that. Do that. Or like this even. Oh my god, yeah, that's much better, Alex. God damn it. Thank you. Is that white paneling? It looks like it. Looks kind of bright at least. Or maybe it's just the oak walls, maybe. It doesn't even have it doesn't have the mahogany dado. Kind of curved too. Yeah. Itchy, 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 itchy in my armpit. Promise I wasn't sweaty. Oh yeah, thanks man. Is that the paneling Holland and Wolf used before they started doing the kind of curved paneling to them? Yeah. Isn't that Oceanic staircase, Oceanic's hallways? And I know that the corridors, at least based on Oceanic, they had this kind of red and cream. There was a concept I saw. I can't remember who sent it or where I got it from. Where is it? I think it was Simric or Cumrig. Yeah. Here. This was used in some smoke rooms, I think. I think it might even be used in Teutonic smoke room. Yeah, even in Simric, the Cumric smoke room. Am I gonna have to call her Cumric almost every single stream I do, building her? Oh, okay. She didn't have those pattern. She just continued the staircase tiles. You would like to sniff my pits, wouldn't you? I regret saying that. Teutonic. Yeah, she had those tiles. They like their pixel tiles. Put that down. I don't know how this looked. Wait, are those the same? Those aren't the same tiles. I'm pretty sure. Teutonics have like a dot in them, while Majestic doesn't. The Majestic got the almost the fleur-de-lis tiles. Okay. Toot. It's the top block. Okay, I think it's just oak. Or not oak, but like that. I probably put a locker underneath these stairs. Would be... I had to guess like this. As a door here. And on this side it's probably all the way. I always like to put lockers on our staircases. Watching these streams really does show you how White Star Line refused to change with the times with their interior details. Yeah. My streams will be like an art project. Not that my work is art, but like it will show how this one. I mean, the line itself is obscure, but of course Teutonic isn't obscure. But like no one knows about the White Star Line outside of. Thanks, phone. But yeah, how this line didn't change. Second. Will it still love me if I was a locker? No. That's the worst thing you could ever be. Step bro. Most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Is it though? Is it really? I mean, I think they're nice, but it's just a bunch of silly boats in silly block game. It's not the most revolutionary thing ever invented. Ugh. Did I do that? No. Backing Quay. Oh, it's so Family Guy coded, that music. Hey there, the horse is here. Even the doors had this sort of paneling. I think the spruce doors are gonna work great. I have temporary blocks there. They have that same planking, so... Planking, you guys remember planking? Oh, actually you don't, because you were born in like 2010, so you don't remember anything. You're all a bunch of kids, don't remember the important things here in life. We can do side plank for 2 minutes. Epic. We can do 10 squats on me later. Lewis, remember that time we sailed on the Ars Majestic? Best day ever. Hello, this reminds me of that time okay, sorry. I sank a German. I can do a Peter voice, I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna embarrass myself. Question is, should I make these details here? Or should I make them here? I think... over here. Up here is best. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. We'll do this instead. That was a degrading kink. Ooh. Sorry, you have to work with these blocks for these details at the same time. You can make ships 100 times faster than Blender ones. Yeah, it's such a trade-off. I am often feeling very restricted by Minecraft these days, sadly. Which is why I really enjoy doing the free one Olympic, because you can really get those details in way more. And right now I'm feeling like this scale really doesn't do this room justice, you know. But, you know, what can you do? Trapdoors also work great. Trapdoors and doors. 3 scale white sword fleet. I have considered it. I'm gonna make sure my fences don't connect. Which they didn't in real life. I've tried to get into modeling a few times. I don't have the patience. It's so much to do. Like the programs themselves, they're too daunting. Okay. React Asiatic was launched in March of 1870. Okay. Isn't that known? Yeah, and it takes so long to finish something. You lose motivation quick and you're not finishing anything. Such is the way. Were I gonna do? No, I wasn't. Okay. I wonder if there was a clock or something on this one. It stands to reason there would have been a clock in this room somewhere. This is so much like Oceanic, at least on this floor. Can't really see one there though. It's said to either be December 1st or December 1870 or 1871, but neither of those are possible. Oh, I see. They didn't like documenting things that well back in those days, it seems. Daddy. How are you? The Duke has arrived. I'm not gonna do slabs and trapdoors for the ceiling. I don't like using trapdoors for when you're gonna do more detailed ceilings. In such a case I would just use stairs like this. With here, we're gonna do detailed ceilings, so I'm gonna do diorite. Get more details in. Maybe? No. I'm good, just gonna work in laundry now. What's up? Good as well. Doing Teutonic staircase. I know the staircase was pretty bare for some reason. No clocks, no notice boards or anything, or special carvings. Maybe all of that stuff was in the library or saloon, perhaps. Also, this would also be the first Westerliner with like a proper library saloon, like a place where everyone could be, right? I guess this was still the latest room, more or less, but it was Since it was a library, like everyone would have been allowed in here. Hello. I like his Christmas sweater. Remember the style you're building right now is gonna be the same inside Gothic exactly. Ooh. Oh my god, yeah, peak. Peaking. Raisin is joining. Everyone is joining. Very nice. Documentation was very vague and sporadic. Doesn't help that most of it's lost now. Yeah, it's very sad. Though I've been surprised how well documented Teutonic is. Where's my cabin? Need to figure out where cabin was. I think Teutonic had different cabin styles, right? Let's say once we're here, so you'd probably get one of these. Fucking itchy armpit. Germanic was the first fitted with one. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's true. Germanic's library had its front wall smashed in. Imagine that. Weak Germanic. Weak. Yeah, God, fuck the TIF file format. Can I even open these? What's happening? Oh yeah, here we go. Thanks, man. Can I open? Why is it so difficult? Oh yeah, the Oceanic's aft staircase. Saxon. Britain. Good. Hello, Tyler. You never get multiple itchy places at once. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you get, and then you wanna die. Thought you said fuck TFL for a second. What is TFL? I'll label a bit later. Okay, thanks, man. I will not do cabins today, probably. We'll do that another day. Transport for London. What is transport for London? What are you, a fucking southerner? I would like to have a slab here with some white. Like that, because it was a bit. Can we do that? Yeah. Why not? Why not? Turns out someone who lives in the south is a southerner. A southerner. They've stole hundreds from me in train costs. Oh, I misread what you said. I thought you said... If I said fuck TFL, you were about to get angry with me. I love it when public transportation isn't free and it costs a lot. I love it. I love you, Margaret Thatcher. I will blame all societal problems on Margaret Thatcher. It's like a societal thing. Even on the problems we face here in Sweden. I unironically believe this. Her and Reagan. London now has the most expensive transport costs in the world. I love that. Isn't that great? Isn't it just the best? Battery said honk if Thatcher is dead. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Okay, let's do it. The sacrifice I'm willing to make. Ugh. I would like to do a that is curved. Do that. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, no, perfect. I'm not the biggest fan of the mod walls, but it's the closest we get in color, so what can you do? She could be alive, yeah. We need to make sure, like Dracula style. We need to dig up her corpse, drive a spear through her heart. Just to make sure. Get some garlic. Yeah, that's not escaped. Oh. 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 Is the staircase wider than the... Oh yeah, there's no beams. There is no beams at all? I don't think there is. No, there's not. Wow, that would have really benefited with some beams. I like the beams. They look cool. But nope. It is admittedly a very small thing, but... On the port to starboard. Yeah. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I have a floor to stand on. I wonder if... No. What's straight up here? Staircase entrance giving Celtic 2 vibes. Yeah, a bit. But isn't much nicer. I wish... I mean, I get Celtic or the budget ships, but come on. I love Big 4, but they could have been a bit more luxurious. I guess the, what's it called? The Liverpool route was the... I mean, by that point it was the main route, so... They were the budget ships. Dark and Germanic, yes. I'm gonna have the Majestic take over the Adriatic with his faves. I mean, yeah, honestly, I am falling in love with the Teutonic and Majestic for sure. I think in some ways Teutonic was better laid out than, well, let's say Celtic. Adriatic like improved on many things. I like the staircase, that's the main thing. That's what's like the main great thing. Although maybe not how it went away from the saloon, that's not the best perhaps. It's better if the staircase goes straight into the saloon. So maybe they could have done a half landing, that could have been better perhaps. I'm as a ship critic now. And I need to lay out the saloon. These are in the way here, I'm gonna have to fix those. Majestic, Majestic. Solid door. No, I should probably do these ones fit better. Fucking the bingo music. Is it the new fit? No, I've worn this entire day and it hasn't been a problem. So, and I've worn it the entire week. At least this I don't know, what are these called? It's like a jumper without a hood. It's just called a jumper then. No, it's a hoodie with a hood and then a jumper without a hood. Is that how it's supposed to be? I'm gonna replace this with the different ones. I just need to lay them out. Cool. I'm reading. Trying to find the color of the floor tiles. We're clueless about that. Oh no. I've seen some Jets did them green, I think. And Oceanic did them red. Okay. Well, that's fun. Oops. Silly me. There's something this design reminds me of, I don't know what. These are very temporary, and I think I need to make that clear because some people don't understand that sometimes I'm not always serious. Well, it is continuing into the corridors as well then. This is something you will see on a cruise ship for sure. Absolutely. What was the White Star? What were they thinking? Sound like Toy Freddy. If I get jump scared, you get jump scared. I'm leaning to maybe red, green, and cream. Yeah. Back from the funeral. What funeral? Welcome back to the stream. That doesn't sound very nice. Yes, FNAF. Yes, it does. Thank you for saying. For the Fastbirds Pizzeria. Everyone knows that they had a little pizzeria thing on Teutonic. My grandma. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry. One of the worst illnesses in the world. Horrible, horrible illness. Incredibly unfair. Not only does it kill, it also strips away what makes a person as a person, you know? It's just utterly one of the worst diseases in the world. It is absolutely horrible. I don't know if I mentioned my dad's childhood friend got it. He didn't understand anything towards the end. He lived for about 10 years, we believe, from it. No, he got diagnosed around 10 years ago. But it wasn't really until a few years ago when it started like being super noticeable. And then it went super fast towards the end. So yeah, I understand. I wasn't really close to him myself, it was mostly my dad, but like I can understand the pain, so I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for you. Okay, I kept bowling at the restaurant and I got so embarrassed. Well, you shouldn't be. Don't be embarrassed. Hope my stream can lighten your mood a bit. We are working on Teutonic staircase right now, if you're wondering. I think it's turning out really good. I wonder the ceiling tiles. Yeah, like I said, this is the purser's. I wonder if it was his office. I think it was. It would probably mean like he had his office section here, and then I had like a curtain. Then his bed was here. That's how it was in Olympics. Second class purser's office. There's a drawing of the... God damn, it's... They really drew everything. It's nice. Saloon American liner. Whew. I assume you also got the Carpathia plan by Chris, Emily. Try the interior folder. I don't get that though. What is the... Is the window here? On this side? Because you can't see the window on the staircase. Unless these are windows, but like stained... No, it's no, they're not. That would be stupid. Bottom? Where? You should look in the mirror. Stubbed my toe full force into the metal bracket. I'm so sorry. You should get that checked. Post refit bridge. They're oceanic. I love steerage. It's so elaborately carved. The panels. There's a lot of stuff. Oh heck yeah. Yeah, I thought that to myself, like, wow, Emily did it wrong. Well, and I don't blame you because you used those other plans. Which it was correct too. Wait, what? Oh my god. I didn't think we had actual plans of the engines. Or like drawings. I know of these ones, but I didn't know that we had a full one like this. Heck yeah. These drawings are some of the coolest anything. Is that wood? Is that wood? Why would they have wood? I don't know why. Or is the other side? The condensers, cool. Epic. And the side here as well. Okay, this is gonna be great for when I get to that. I'm saying you never had wood? Only yours. I am your exclusive client, Johnny. Or the other way around. To keep things consistent, I already did these tiles on the Gaelic and Belgic too. I based them off Oceanics colors, so they would be red. I think it is smooth sandstone. Let's have a look. Oh, like this, okay. Very well. Look at that. I love being able to see the actual tiles. I know there was one photo. Yeah, here. I think I should do buttons here. Or Chris. Chris M. Actually, these are varying colors, so whatever do your idea of doing red and green. I'm gonna steal your idea and I'm gonna claim copyright on this so only I can do it. Very Christmas tiles. Very fitting, I suppose. Oh yeah, by the way guys, did you see, I mean you wouldn't have seen, you watching this stream right now. I uploaded the tour video for the Arabic class. I recorded it on Thursday, but I didn't have time to we're gonna mess things up. Yep. I didn't have time to upload it and do the thumbnails, so that's up now. You can watch it later if you want. If I had to guess, they probably had a window here, maybe? Or there, probably. It's probably one of these nuts. So let's not... Yeah, on this side, it's just a locker. This side, it seems to be open. DM'd real Columbus. Epic. Columbus, why would you say that? I approve, but why? Wait, fancy ass music. Something like this perhaps, and then this. Yeah, the question is, here or here? What do you guys think? This is very much out of the way, so if I had to guess, probably here. Itchy nose. Itchy butthole. Oh fuck, ah! Alex doesn't believe me that White Oak is in the game. Can you prove it to him? I shall. Well, it's not White Oak, it's Pale Oak, but here. It's a cum-stained oak. I do not believe you are just being slow. You are slow, but we love you for that. Want to eat it? Eat me. Let's do a hanging sign. Burger. Burger. Aren't there lights? Light bulbs? Light bulb. Tiny ones. Ugh, sorry. Pardon me. There was one here and here. And here. Here and here and here and also here and probably also here. And queer. Those are some tiny light bulbs. I wonder if this one here, in the middle. Can't really see shit on this floor though. Good. Hello, Mr. Baccaroni. Welcome to the stream. Greetings from Sweden. Bye, Chris. Since when do signs hang? Since a couple of updates ago. They are hung, you see. Youth again. Ooh. Wait, I do the correct Kufic Tropic now. Or Kufic Runic. Engines one. Engine. This would by extension be very similar to Nomadic, Tauric, and Neuronic and Bovic. What scale is 1.81? Yeah. Hello, Chups. Was doing some stuff, so I wasn't here last stream. Wow. Wow. Welcome. Welcome back. We're doing the Teutonic. Hawk Teutonic. I do be liking it, how it's looking. I need to do. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go. I don't sing anymore. Daddy Riley cooked the staircase, I see. This is true. They let me cook and look for that goddess. Everyone died. I'm doing this instead. So we can do this. Library. I want to do one more scale. It's the scale I'm used to the most. Fair. Fair is fair. Game is game. I like the shape of it, but I agree that it is kind of bare. Maybe it's just the... It's kind of a plain... plain with the scale. That's it. Documents. Crossing the Atlantic. Shall we read a bit? Doubt I'll find much about Teutonic in here. Steamship Majestic, maybe we'll have some. Oh my god, is that an SS Megantic reference? Oh, that's an actual ship, SS Lake Megantic. Teutonic Scotus, is that like a... Scotus rolling? over ocean. Where's the locker for me and you to sleep in? I haven't built it yet, sorry. That will come, don't worry. And I will also come. The stone color of the main and numerous auxiliary engines, and white paint on the tunnel shafting. Stone was like the White Star buff. We don't really know exactly what stone is. It's not this color probably, but people believe that it was close to the White Star buff color. A bit. So that's what I do in the boiler rooms and stuff. And the engines are also painted that same color. Hello, Havoc, sir. I wanted to find out the upholstery for the staircase if possible. If I can't find it, I'm probably gonna base it off the library. Do the same there. Description of the piano. Is this the one you sent, Alex? I think it might be. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Library containing bookcases. The panel light oak. The room will be lighted at signs and windows. Yeah, but could you perhaps mention what color the upholstering is, you idiot? Okay. What did they say the saloon was? Did they describe a saloon? I heard a noise. Bright pink, yeah, that's my wish. But you know, sometimes we can't always have things the way we want. That's what's sad about life. Saloon. Yeah, go from up again. So the library we have there, we have smoke room. Main salon, passing down to the next. Why don't they describe the saloon? Okay, here. Curtain is of Renaissance period, preventing tones ivory and gold. The walls will be painted by the shallow molded framework enamel exactly with gold. Glyptic, is that a word in which you try? So that's kind of bright room then. Check out the dining saloon. Yeah, it's unlike Oceanic class, who had white walls. Yeah, look at this. It's like more like Lusitania, honestly. She is really giving Lusitania vibes here. Looks like a dado too. Mahogany. Epic. Making concept designs for furthest customer, nice. You really are just switching things up. Red. This is just a colorization though. But wait, let's see the concept. Yeah, red. I'm gonna do red until other evidence shows its ugly face. Okay, let's do this. I think they surrounded. Yeah, look at that. It's quite a lot of them. Endless bingo music. This particular song gives me Georgic and Britannic vibes. Particularly. I don't know what it is. Fuck was that sound? That's a loud stepping noise. I feel like someone is invisible. I don't know if you guys heard, it was a loud stepping noise. And I have like the sound quality always so high, so air so low. Yeah. Fuck the Queen Mary. Teutonic is the most haunted liner ever. Here's our making out locker, Johnny, if you wanna join. It's my job to have a million projects, which I'll complete maybe one day. Upper class, like you're walking a boredom while docked. What do you mean? Did I do this down here as well? I will have to lay things out for. Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna do this here. What was that? I did that. So we have that. Is there any pillars? I think there were. For part of his Christmas, it does randomly. Welcome to the stream. It's look, it's Teutonic staircase, but not the same layout. It's insane how similar this is. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the skylight. Yeah, there's some here as well. Please don't connect. Why is there a staircase banister here? That's weird. Let's add that then. Also another pillar here. Well, there aren't any actual, like... I guess it's a railing to hold on to. We'll have that there. Okay. Any more? I don't think there's more pillars on this deck. There's one up there. You're supposed to line up. Oh, fuck off. It did not just update. I want to connect this to that a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be so mad when this is done. What the music reminds me of your... Teutonic. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. None of these descriptions are any good. Yeah, they don't... The ones I read don't say much. We'll have to do some extrapolating from other liners. Little overhang here. It's good that I included that. That looks better. Hi Darcy, are you ill again? I'm sorry. Hope you get better soon. Do you like Teutonic staircase? Like girl, this one description about Teutonic just talks about how the engine and boiler rooms are divided like nobody gives a fuck. That is such a crap feature too. Do that so we connect. Question is... Stop. do that. Unfortunate. I just need to finish the dome itself. And we don't have much. See here. Base it off the Oceanic, Saxon, or Britain. This is probably something close. Let's do some stained glass stuff here. Like that. We can use slabs here even. Trapdoors perhaps. I don't know. Like that. Baby's coming on Sunday. Nice! I'm going home on Sunday. To my parents over the Christmas break. You break up from college. Yeah, you're breaking up. College for good. Beautiful staircase you're building there. Thank you, Pat. Thank you very much. Hello, Gus. You base it off the Celtic. Does this mean zero streams? No. I'm gonna be bringing my microphone. I was about to ask if what you got him, but he might watch this later, so best not. Let's not tell. Some detailed panelings here, perhaps. I like this. I like how it's turning out. Let's do the library. Saying a work is nosy as fuck, yeah. Well, best not. Close that down, close that down, close that down. Close that down. Library. Was it Majestic that had a flat? Or was it no, that Majestic had the little thing on top. I prefer with the thing, it looks cooler. Or do I? I'm not sure. How the shit boring out. Wow. You roasted him. Or her. Poor tooth. Poor tooth. Time. Gentlemen. Ladies and other ladies. Welcome. Celtic also did the little thing on top. Did Oceanic? No, I don't think Oceanic did that. There were like two, Majestic and Celtic, that did. Hello, Pedro. Probably flat. Poor Teutonic. We had more depth, Riz, Ohio, Skibbity. You are a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You are ugly. You are an ugly soul. Spawning your 6-7s and Riz in your Skibbities. You are a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Hello, Railer. Welcome. Bone block. You don't get the good boning. Surround sound. Boom. Too loud. Helen in oak. Instead. I got a question. When did private bathrooms become common standard on liners? I think it was... Might be Oceanic. I mean, she was the first one. Let's see here. Let's go through the chronology here. So we have Cumrig. She did not have private baths. Oceanic did, at least 2, but those would have like the super luxurious suites, so those don't really count. Here. Suite here. And then the big 4 started adding more and more of them. By the point of Adriatic, she had a lot of baths, so she had the suite, this suite, and then these cabins had private baths. Not that many though in comparison, as to say, I wonder if the Athene class had any, no. Laurentic and Megantic had some. They had suites. If I had to guess though, it's probably Britannic too, because she got a ton of private baths. Olympia class didn't have that many private baths. If you check Britannic here. Baths for almost every single cabin. Bath. Even the suites had. Most of the inside cabins had small bathrooms. Not many of the ones on E-deck though. Here's some. Baff, 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 baff. Fuck yeah, Versailles music. Penis music. When it comes to looking, can I have that? Can you show me that for? Yes, you can. We'll share it together. Eyeballs. Assuming you mean for a lot of people rather than like a few cabins having privates. Yeah. Well, let's say late 1910s then. Middle to late 1910s, with Britannic was probably one of the pioneers. And Aquitania, I think, had a lot as well. The Shawnee lore of either get a cabin that had a porthole removed or portals added. We all have such weird lore. Loric. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? There were 4 windows? On each side? Oops. Wait. Oh no, so there were 4 windows here. Then the separating wall and then they had the rest. It's not symmetrical! Haha, like on this direction. I love it. I meant like, yeah, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Separating wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not the same. Oh, that's. It should be. Sorry for the moans, but you will have to understand why I feel this way. Or maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe they added more windows later. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A terrible resolution image. What? Fucking sue me. This is a refit though, so they added these cabins in the front. This is after her big refit, I think. They added way more cabins. I wonder how long it takes Rilhon to get bored with this playlist. It's not that bad, because it's a lot of songs. So my liner Persephone was making all of first and most of cabin class have private paths. First it up public. Yeah, except don't give cabin class. You can give some of their cabins private paths, but not all. And not most, in my opinion. You know, I think this might be after the refit. They added more windows. One, 2, 3, 4. This is looking forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got one looking aft. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's one. This is looking forward. Looking aft. Looking forward. Fuck you. I want to look aft. Yeah, it's aft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, yeah, definitely refit. They added more. Okay, so 4 originally. That's good to know. I'm thinking maybe we can do like that. So they're a bit centered. Oops. Kill that innocent window. Sorry. Hey Jamie, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know it lost its well. I keep missing the one closest to the camera. One, two, three, four. There isn't a window here behind. It can't be. It's too little space. This is what I'm. Alex, what I'm saying is this is like on either side of the whatever this is called. The wall. So here it is just 4. Yeah, didn't you understand? No, not the full room. I bet you do, Darcy. Tack, Jamie. Jag uppskattar att du säger så, men jag skulle inte säga att jag är jättebegåvad. Det finns folk som är mycket mer begåvade än vad jag är. Definitivt. Det kan man inte riktigt förneka. Needs to take some progress photos. Fuck, you recognize it from my 1 week of Swedish. You will never know. Borde jag göra så, eller borde jag göra typ så här att man tar debug-sticken och gör så här kanske? Ups, inte vatten, det ska vi inte ha. Jag tror inte det är bra, så jag kanske gör så. Så kan man göra kanske. Den säger här nu att det finns fler pelare. Och det här kan bli... Jag tror... Jag kommer börja skrika alldeles strax. Kanske inte. Okej, jag tror det är okej. Jag antar att jag inte kommer skrika. På något sätt så gör jag inte det. Och min tid är Island för att jag använde takt där också. Jag visste inte att det var ett foto av Teutonic efter refitten och ombyggnationen. Svenska är ett sånt fittvattnande språk. Japp, det är det verkligen. Hur som helst så ska jag fortsätta med taket. Ja, vi älskar svenska, men tillbaka till engelska. Kärleken, jag talar inte det här. Det är ditt eget... Charlie, lyssna på mig. Det är ditt eget problem. Ni har levt i så många år här på jorden. Så... det är ett eget ansvar att ha lärt er svenska vid det här laget. Jag kan inte förväntas att prata engelska bara för att ni ska förstå mig. Pedro, I wonder why all the ships after 1910 removed the skylight. It's quite strange like not getting a door. Yeah, I guess it just fell out of fashion. More walking space is also a reason. I swear that I swear that Teutonic and Majestic's library was larger than Celtic's. I think it was. Like even with the dome. Or at least like the same size. Yeah, let's do the paneling. I would love to do a Swedish stream, but there would be no one watching and no one would understand. You guys are simply too stupid to understand Swedish, the most elegant language in the world. What can I say? This is beautiful. I can't capture this. It's impossible to accurately. Oh my god, fashion by Lady Gaga, sure. Oh my god. You really like White Star Line, don't you? Yes. Right. There we go. I struggle to wink. A Swede could literally top me, I'd be happy. Yeah, same. Though the other way around. Should have taken over 80% of the world if you wanted people to speak Swedish. We almost did. Or we didn't get that far, but we did take it out of the world. Jack has a BF. Good for him. And he's Swedish, extra good for him. RWQFSFASXC. I know that reference. This is every time that I say something funny to Alex. I don't know if they're officially locked down yet, but they've started singing, and oh my god, he sent a photo of himself sucking a straw, and I was like... Did anyone here see the Watch movie, see the FNAF movie, and there was a Toy Bonnie Easter egg, or a Shadow Bonnie Easter egg. I missed it, sadly. My friend who sat next to me saw that Easter egg, and he was like, oh my god, that's Shadow Bonnie. And I was like, where? But it was kind of like a blink and you miss it moment. Probably not FNAF fans in here in chat. RMS fast pair, yes. And it goes out there a bit, so I'm doing that. No, I do love FNAF, do you know? Do you now? Well, I like these CTs a lot. This after refit. here. They're more private. I saw him, but I was sad that JJ and Paper Pal didn't show up. Yeah, that would have been easy to do. You can just have JJ that's like a little doll in the background, and then the Paper Pal can just be on the wall somewhere. Also, like, Golden Freddy wasn't in this movie at all, which is, I think, is pretty weird. I guess the puppet was the main spirit in this movie, so that's fair. Fair is fair. Game is game. What is the best? But I this is the same 10 photos. Or the same 2 photos like 10 times. That lower is crazy. Divided wall should be narrower. I can't do that, really. Make map art. I'm almost hesitant to do that because it's entities and it's gonna lag. Waiting for Edwin Rilhon to become gay, so I have a chance. Isn't he bi at least? I know he's had a girlfriend, but I thought I heard that he had a. He dabbled in both. Yeah. But narrow as in. Oh, okay. Did I do that? Isn't that too small? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you're right. Very correct. You have genuine hope. Randomly start singing random songs. I ain't gay enough. I'm gonna do this in between. Styles really did get simpler over the years, didn't they? More boring. It's much better. Thank you, SMG. We got a pig going Korean ad. Oh. Yowie. Makes sense. Doesn't appear since the we did animatronics or prototypes and got a very order existed because of the photo. Maybe. Waiting every night to finally romantic. Nope. Let's not do that. I love that they played It's Been So Long in a FNAF movie. I was afraid that he would be like, Scott would be like, okay, I've done the community. I've done a little tribute to them by having the Living Tombstone, like the first song in the first movie. But no, he did this one in the second as well, which is great. I love that he included that song. Oh. This was probably red, the carpet. Name I love Park Quit. The guy who builds ships is into FNAF. I've gone a bit back into it after the FNAF 2 movie came out. Which, by the way, I really like the FNAF 2 movie. People say it's the worst movie ever made, but no. People are idiots. It's fine. It's not the best thing ever, of course, but... Was there any universe where the FNAF 2 movie was gonna be like Steven Spielberg levels of movie? Like, no. It was gonna be fine. We were gonna have a good time. It was gonna have like a lot of references to the games and stuff, and it had. And like the animatronics look great. It's really cool. I like the characters. I really like the main cast. Good for you, Darcy, for the Oceanic had a parker installed on the upper deck. Oh, look at that fancy ceiling. Oh, that's so cool. Was this also ivory? Ivory dildo? No, they don't say much. Probably quartz would be best here as well. Good. Oh yeah, here. That's a cute room. Acute. I have acute radiation poisoning. I don't like how the lamps are on the beams because that's gonna be... They're gonna be too large, the lamps, probably. Hello MC Ships. Rilhon, do you think the ceiling wouldn't have gold details? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, probably. What? Oh. Why did it get updated? Is there... I don't know. I don't know. It has shades of green, the room. Might do that instead. I purchased a large pot of spicy Greek olives and frankly I'm in love. Imagine liking olives. I don't understand it. I wish I could, I've tried. But no, I do not. I cannot. It is impossible for me. You speak of impossible dreams. Meow meow meow. Rule 34, what the fuck? Fuck you mean, man? Did the White Star Line only bother giving the Olympic class the taller dining salon deck as after them all the ships looked at regular heights for their dining? That's a good question. I think there were more. But I'm not sure. I think the saloon deck generally was slightly taller, but not that much. Maybe I should Google Trump R34. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I will. Alex, you will simply have to forgive me, but I don't think I will do that. I'll do many things, but not that. That's probably gonna get me on some sort of list too, so... Let's put these over here as well. No need to copy everything. Perfect. Google Omar Rydberg or are you implying I haven't done it already? Let's go, let's ask Putin. Britannic and Georgic could have looked so good with taller decks for the salons. Yeah. Thanks, Sam. So we got Young Royals, Yaoida. Well, that's just Young Royals. That's just the series itself. I still haven't watched it. I need to watch it. How many? I think Majestic's little extra thing on top is gonna do wonders. To improve the look! Buy it here. Yeah, that's better. You think the Olympic class would look better with the dome? Yeah, I do think so. Wasn't there a fear that Donald Trump was with a horse instead of Clinton? Probably, yeah. I think when you're rich enough, you just become like a freak and do anything. I'm working on the Lusitania and Mauritania. Any advice I should take into consideration? I don't really know. I haven't worked on them in a while. I wanted to show random mid screens. Take your damn shirt off, and he does. He is my one. If I had to pick one celebrity crush, it's him. It's absolutely him. He can. Omar can get it. My god, he can get it. I think that looks better with a little border. Hot take, I do not like the Olympic class dining rooms, they seem boring. I disagree, I think they're great. The Canadian TV show about closeted hockey players who made rivals and also secret lovers. I should watch that one as well. They are in heat. I only like the trans dining salon. Same. Yeah, Edwin as well, he's really hot. Olympic saloon floor is ugly and the rest bores me. Oh, I like it. Jamie's celebrity crush is Queen Mary. My crush is the sea. Question is just... We gotta... Red? What would this be then, the upholstery? I feel like if this was red, it would have been darker, like the red, the carpet, right? Since that's how black and white photographs work. So this would be brighter. Polarization tool. Sorry guys, I'm using AI. Can I? Oh, I can, cool. But you should never really use, you should never trust this. But I do. No, I don't. I've joined the dark side. Wow, that helped a lot. Yeah, let's not do that. I'm thinking like maybe a green or gold type thing. I know the Oceanic had green sofas. I kinda wanna do green and gold. That's like how the Olympic had it. Here we go. Oh no, there's no space. I have to do both a sofa and a bookcase. I have to do this. Oops. Oops, daisy. Sofa, or bookcase I mean. Here. 5 blocks. No, I'm gonna move those nuts. There's like the middle ones too. Oops, I'm not ready. Do this maybe? Oh no. There we go. We would do blue and gold like Celtic. I just killed Amazon. I'm sorry. I used it once. Oceanic 2's library sucked. Yeah, you are wrong also. You're factually incorrect. I'm actually getting quite upset by that, honestly. Oceanic 2's library was awesome. It literally had a little thing up here too. How can you hate on that? Wait, did it? I forgot. Sadly I took, oh it didn't have that. It's tiny. I know why, I've never really downloaded the proper ones from NMNI. I just had these from the god-awful stock websites. This was before I discovered NMNI, so I used... There was a video that collected all of the photos of Oceanic. So I used that. Curtain rises. A dinosaur is seen mopping the floor. What is the act called? Is that a riddle? What is act called? That sounds like sex. Anyway. Curtain rises. Jurassic Park it. Ha! Ah. Not what I said then. I'm gonna jump on the glass here. See if I fall down and break my legs. That would be nice. You're wearing a heart monitor. Why? Explain. Alex says they're wearing clothes. Why are you doing that? This is a question. Why would you wear clothes? Why? Jurassic my pork till I Hammond. Oh no. Fuck and also fucking fuck. Hello, Motmin. I'm getting the special issue of the Shipyard for Christmas. Oh, cool. Ooh. A little wider. Probably 1 block wider. It's really wide. I have to remove these, sadly. Replace with chiseled abs. I mean bookcases. Bookshelf. I want chiseled abs. You need to stop drinking water in order to get that. Keep smacking women. Why does Oscar do that? Why would Oscar do that? Where did you get all those photos from? My friend. Great question. Hello Ori, are you going to rebuild the Olympic class when you get around? No, if anything I'll probably just refit them or like update them a bit. I think the Olympic class is as good as I can make them, at least like the hull and the basic shapes of them. So I think if I ever like want to do something different, I'll just refit them and rebuild them. I don't see a point in starting over again. At least in that scale. I might do... Who knows what will happen in the future. Thanks, Aaron. I'm sure your abs are nice. Yeah, I have like 1. No, yes, I have 1. It's my belly. I can tell if I want them for myself or if I want a man with abs, or I can eat my... Well, why not both, you know? Why not have both? But I spoke in a great gay dilemma. Indeed. To be fair, your Olympic class build is amazing. Thank you. I'll add the shelves, yeah. That's definitely a big thing I'll probably include in a future refit. I probably won't revisit any of my past builds until I get to them in the order of what I'm currently building, so... probably be like a year. We'll see. It's too hot. High up. Absolutely. Way too high up. Is there anything called mahogany? Is this how mahogany looks? Isn't mahogany supposed to be dark? Or is that always just painted? Dark oak. Something there to divide them up. Oh, you're still streaming. I've been streaming for only 2 hours. It's fine. Quite a little use. Welcome back, Alex. Have you returned from the dead? Oh, Louis. Just like a bird. Lois leads me to my bed after waking around the entire house. Nice. We must obey Lois if she needs anything. There is no choice. Makes force wall picks to work on the free final liner. Yes. Here we can see. Whoop. Whoop. Actually, these are armchairs. Infinite. Infinite, Lois. We're in space. Oh. Here too. And other tables? Think so, at least. This looks like one there. The sofa there. There. Good. Epic. MV Georgic. Right, I'm gonna add some books here first. All we need is Eternal Father though, so... There's a fuck ton of books on Teutonic. They wanted people to be well read. That is good. Good stuff. Oh fuck yeah, Versailles music. How old is TSN? I think it was founded in 2015. If I remember. Oh yeah, we can't do that here. Sad. Sad. Yeah, wasn't there a dome? Oh, it's like a Celtic stone. Ew, isn't that lovely, sir? Brit trash. Filth. So what do I do with this here? That is the same width. Yeah, I need to first move this little vent. Sus. I think hers was like oceanic too, but only one rather than two. What deep? ESC 2010. Having a beard is useful because you can scratch your fingers or arms with it. But I don't have a beard now because I shaved earlier. What is TSC? The Supreme Court. No, that's SCOTUS. Also, the Supreme Court has existed for a little bit longer than just like 10 years. Or 15. Alright. What left is there to do? We have some books. That'll be fun. Let's do HDB search book. Why is Fundy here? Oh, he looks so sad. No. And the hedgehog on my head. Transatlantic shipbuilding community, okay. Poor little bean, he's so cute. This almost looks sus. If you ignore the bottom part. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head! We can add some just regular books. Cool. Wait. I could be Obama's YouTube account and you would never know. True. I would never confirm something that isn't true, Darcy. What am I doing now? Let's do the smoke room and also get married. Two things at once. 2 birds in one stone. 2 bottoms in one stone. Now this room had that paneling that I did before. Or paneling, I mean the flooring. Yeah, so I'm gonna do These ones? Your mom gay? If transatlantic ships exist, then CIS Atlantic ships should too, yeah. Cis-Atlantic. But I just got super excited that the wedding song is played. Yeah. I wonder if one of your presents for him is a ring, perhaps. What am I doing these for? I don't think it's supposed to be like Oceanics and every single possible smoke room that White Store ever did looks like this. A lesbian? What? It's only lesbians that are allowed to get married. Let's have the description again. I think they described the smoke room a bit more. Oh wow, that helped a lot. Lesbian see someone for the first time and even I get what you mean now. You're like what's her name? Anna from Frozen. Philip says he deserves a ring. Well, Darcy, there you have it. The walls will be covered with richly gilt embossed leather design, being a careful production of the best panels. Panels will be filled with old paintings. Wow, that's such a good description. But it's gilt. I feel like it wouldn't just be gilt, probably. It would be gilt and either green or red, based on what other ships had. The Celtic and Cedric had gilt and green. Adriatic and probably Baltic had red and gilt, so I don't know which one. Probably green I'll do. Unless they've colorized one of these photos. Here's some more stuff. Library. Light oak. Light colored blue satin ground. Funny work carvings and handmade panels in varied colored. What is a cruel? Cruel. Blue, okay. Oh yeah, thanks, Sven. Yeah, kind of like a red-orangey type color. Did it describe the smoke room? Wow, the smoke room is the most luxurious fitted apartment of its kind to be found anywhere. I mean, that's probably true by this point. Vi kör guilt embossed leather design maker. How to describe the paintings, that's cool. No, it stops. I think I have to check the engineer document. Is it this one? No. The engineer. Here. I'm here, I'm engineer. They describe it on this... No, this one. Here. No, here. Flawless apartment. Rubber inlaid. I love it when they describe what color it was. I mean, I know what it was probably, but still annoying. Darcy is a furry, we know this, it's true. Can you do the Edmund Fitzgerald? There's nothing wrong with being a furry. Can you do the Edmund Fitzgerald after you're done with the Teutonic class? No. But I want to do her in the future. I want to evolve my understanding of ships as a big part of tourism. Get into this. Get into this hobby. We need more people. We need more men. Shut that down. Let's close the photo. Here we go. Belgi. They had like these pillars on this little thing here. There is a data, right? I'm pretty sure. It's hard to see because the sofas surround. It wouldn't really matter, we won't see it anyway. You like jazz? That room looks like my grandma. Looks like I also choose this guy's grandma. Rilo, Alex has never watched Gravity Falls. I know this fact, Johnny, and it is unforgivable. To everyone here in chat, if you haven't watched Gravity Falls, you have my authority to leave the stream at once. Only if you watch Gravity Falls right now. Watch Gravity Falls. Spike me, I could, yeah. Only if you watch Gravity Falls. I don't... Alex hasn't watched things. Darcy's clever, go give him all the work. Yeah, why not? Darcy, you are everyone's slave now. Just have to, you know. You just have to accept it. What the heck is a Titanic? Well, it's a ship. And that's about it. Or in the mainmast rigging, very nice. Oh, I'm officially in the parkour jumping phase of the stream where we just jump around. Who are these two in a ship? And is it Yaoi, Yari or Boring? Yeah, we don't deal with Boring in these parts. Let's do the walls. Let's do these two. It would be like this. This is grandma carpeting, tiling. Paneling? No. It's more like damask. Leather. It's leather. I think. It's leather, Daddy. You really like that guy who made Netherland Plan? You can't do such deep cut references, it's not allowed. Stop. Stop it! Stop, Stepper, stop. What? I hate you. Myself, that is. That'll do. What they say, centimeters are the misdemeanors. Better than feet. I mean, I know there's a great many here in chat that love feet, but centimeters are better. Objectively. Not even your feet fetish is enough to repel the power of the centimeter. The mainmast now officially had its first iron piece of rigging added. Well, this guy's writing him. I didn't know you could do that. There's a great many things that straight people don't know. Many a thing. No. No! Piss off. Hey! They didn't do curtains back in these days, apparently. I have many fetishes, but feet aren't one of them. Same. Are you into sounding? No! Rilhon, how are babies made? You're not old enough for me to talk about that. What is sounding? Don't look it up. They're gonna look it up. Well, it's not your own. It's your fault. That goes here. Yeah, that's good. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Is one in the middle? No, only on the sides. I don't know, Shard. I really don't know. It's not pleasant. It's not. I don't understand some things that people like, you know. I never judge anyone, but I am okay, I'm not kink shaming, but I am kink asking why. That is my general philosophy in life. Like, whatever floats your boat. But how is it floating exactly? How? How do you make it float? How do you make it stand up? I don't understand. That is... Yeah, that's correct. I need to move all these frames over one step. That's gonna be painful. Why would you do this to me, Rilhon? I did nothing to you. It was you, my friend, who looked it up. It is yours. It is you. It's your problem. I didn't do anything. Blame Dayan. It's not me. I'll kink shame. I've got you, Rilhon. Okay. But you speak for yourself. Philip, as if what I say is any like anything better than what Dorsey is saying. As if sounding is in any way PG. Yeah, no, I think you're good, Dorsey. When did you figure out you were gay? I did when I was well, that was very recently actually. For the longest time I thought I was bi. But it was very recently that I decided that nah, women are pretty great, but they're not great in that way. That's my thoughts on that. But I've sort of seen myself as just bi from when I was like 11. I didn't care about genders back then at all. I wonder if the ceiling is gilt. It looks like it. Replace air, sandstone, slab, type, top. Let's do diorite. When did everyone else in the chat realize? I like this man and he likes sounding. Sort of strange people here in chat. Have you ever dated a female? No. Nor would I. Don't say a female, that sounds like a incel. Say just a woman. I did some search when I was 0. I doubt that very much. My girlfriends kept telling me you should still experiment, and eventually I realized I was more excited for the experiment with you guys. Yeah. This is quite a big room. The incel says men and females. That's what they say. Guess I'm an incel now. Yeah, sorry, I don't make the rules. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. It's kind of like a stereotype. How the Andrew Tate guys say female. I'm not entirely sure what color these were. I would assume dark red, because that's really, really common. What is this material? Oh, that's like flowers and stuff. Looks like maggots. I like men and women. Nice. I'm really gay for the homies. Nice. I too enjoy the female and the male. Nice. Olbex is a French straight. Yeah. Yes, I'm just like pasta. I'm super straight until I get wet. Just out a bit. Yeah, I also think Diana and Dorsey is the same. Dorsey, you should fix a proper profile picture. You should do some French shit. You should combine French and gay, and that should be your profile picture. I should be gay after 15 girlfriends. Well, I mean, it's better late than never. Do you realize it? Bloody big room. Oh, the fucking light bulbs are on the pillars again. I wanna kill a mushroom. Philip is dying to watch Human Centipede with me. Let me say something. I've always upheld my idea or my my thesis that movie, that is a fetish thing. That is some fucked up shit. People who made that, they're fucked in the head, for real. Well, I realized he was gay when he saw Olympic. Yeah, shipsexual. It was a long journey, but I realized it finally when I was 13, 14. Okay. That is a human centipede. Look it up. Well, it's a movie series, so... So a centipede with head in front. You disgust me, Charlie, but I understand. You disgust me, but I understand. We're gonna get you help. It's fine. It's gonna be alright. I'm gonna put you in a retirement home, and you're gonna have all the evidence that you need in your life. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. It's gonna be great. Don't worry. There's no pillar in this room either. Interesting. I like the horror and the gore. Yeah, I'm... Okay, no. Maybe I am a filth. Every single white star smoke room between 1885 and 1900. Cool. At least this room has a clock. Clock on the wall. Why does that have to have a name, please? Stop naming your clocks, guys. I mean clocks. Of course I mean clocks. I love the Alien films. I've never watched them. I don't dare. I'm too big of a bitch. Here's a sign. Today's... You watch Alien films? Yeah. No. I don't like the body horror. Today's travel. Today's progress. Today's progress. I wonder how fast you would travel. Maybe 239 miles. Silver Eyes graphic novel. Is that the FNAF? The first FNAF one? Me and Darcy play Alien Isolation together. Is that a good game? 1, 2, 3. see. It's aliens, so it's bound to be scary, to be fair. Ceiling facing east? Nope. Yes? No? Yes? Look, we wanna get married? I need to vary my what you never ask. But I mean, we have gotten married like 20 or so times during the streams in the past, because every time this goes on, we're legally required to put a ring on it, you know. Are those lamps? No, they're not. There's not, like, no lamps here in the middle of the room for some reason. Only on the outsides. Aliens. Yeah, I know. I know, Darcy. So I've heard. Don't you dare watch Inseminoid. I watched that. That one is fucked. That's where the FNAF scream comes from. Inseminoid. Some people are just fucked in the head. People that make those kinds of movies. Should change the today's progress figure to be more like 510 to 530. Really? I thought like Olympic made, or Titanic made like... I let you see one of my baggage holes. You're probably right. Let's make it like 493. Oh yeah, guys. I lined up all of the major White Star steamers, or liners rather. Here we are. Oceanic, Britannic 1, Oceanic 1, Britannic 1, Teutonic, Oceanic 2, Olympic, and the Britannic. I guess I am missing the Big 4 and the Oceanic 3, but she never existed, so she no one cares. But these were like the major big boats that they did. I see, Alex. Thank you. I think I'll keep it at like 490. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Majestic. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. Majestic would be here. Majestic. Botanic 3 is really small. Yeah, well, she was. She was a small bean. They didn't really go for size with her. Size isn't everything, guys. It's how you use your ships. That's important. It's incredible how big of a step up the Teutonic was compared to the this is the Gaelic, I think. Yeah. It was like double tonnage compared to Britannic and Germanic. 17.9 knots. 16.93. Wait, didn't she do 20 knots? Or is that only max speed? King Darcy. 5,000 Germanic, 5,000 Britannic was about 9 and 7. Yeah. 21 top speed. I thought she had like a service speed of 20. Are you planning on building Oceanic 3 at the end? Yes. That will be my ultimate custom project. How big are you guys? I'm not gonna answer that question the way you probably mean. I'm probably shorter than you. I'm only, what am I? I am 4 foot 3 feet tall. No, I think it was like 3'9". I wonder if there was one of those panels. Yeah, there was on both sides here. Oh, we should do an armor stand. Heck yeah, let's do armor standing. I didn't ask how tall are you, and I didn't answer what you meant. 2'5" and 600 pounds? Is that? Yeah, LBS. Why do you guys say LBS? Can't you just say PND or PNS? Should we just do these paintings? Nah, I'm gonna do block built ones probably. PMS. That's what I have. Or would I do that and then maybe push the armor stand in there? I could probably do that. Oh wait, Daytona, are you still watching the stream? Are you still watching the stream? Are you still watching the stream? Are you watching the stream? Do you still watch the stream? Are you watching the stream still? Are you watching the stream? Okay, good. I just wanted to know. We should ask Jaden to install the Armorstad mod or the plugin. They have that on Hermitcraft, I know. It's really like it's much simpler than the book. Or do we have it? Wait. Statues. No. Right, Pengas. I don't hate it. Main mass rigging now. Pog. He said no. Why? Why? Nobody would use it. Excuse him? I would. Wow. Discrimination against me. Tap that and I'll send it. Yeah. These are some sick paintings that they added. I love these. I don't think they've added a... No, they haven't added a 3x2 yet, sadly. What is that? Is that like a... Skeleton horse. Ah yes, art. Seems like there was only a painting on one side, but I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, that one. Okay, that one works. Poor him, Bob. Poor me. Always getting rimmed. Is this a rather dull smoke room? You're so heavy and dull. Yeah, I mean, they did this with all the smoke rooms of the ships, except for the Olympic class. That's when they changed it up. Rena 1x2 cat painting. We do. You heard me, Darcy. We are here. What's gonna do? Or our rim job, Steve. A name for the ages. Did they? Oh yeah, they had some tables too. Or tables, I mean seats. I mean fucking chairs. King Edward's fuck chair. This is refit, but there's also... I can whistle. I read about Samuel Cunard's death this morning. It was so sad. How did he die? How did he die? Spittoons. I don't want to add them, but I have to. You spit in my foon. Are there any? Oh yeah, they're... Oh, it's the most disgusting thing. I think they are too large though. So I think I might just do... this. This truly is one of the most disgusting things. Absolutely horrible. Spit in my foon, daddy. No, that's sad. Why not use a head of some sort? I think they're too large. I can use your head if you want. Oh no, we can use flower pots. Those are great. Respiratory and heart issues. According to the plans it is. Yeah, it is open. Very slightly though. But I wanted to get this kind of curve shape going. Yeah. Charity. Lovely, lovely split. I think I will include. I will do the armor stance when I download the world later. Because Jaden is rhylophobic and refuses to indulge me. Gonna be writing a strongly worded letter to the White Star Line. They did this a lot with their sofas, too. Is the thing. They did that in her saloon or library as well later. You can see the very slight Russi there in the middle. I'm so sorry. If you ask him, he'd probably do it. Yeah, he refuses everything you'd suggest. But I'm the golden boy, so I'm gonna get everything that I want. He does. He seemed like a good guy himself, though he decided to raise more. Yeah. Wasn't it Tom that said that they held a celebration, like a parade? But that was apparently like unrelated. Just wanted to paint the Cunard line as the bad guys. That's an awesome saloon, Sven, that you just done. This goes in behind the staircase. There's a lavatory here, bathroom. Yeah. So evidence that in fact we know that Cunard himself defended Captain Loose on the corners lines running. Oh, okay. Character assassination in my Ocean Liner video. Scandal. Here. Here. Ah, yes, indeed. Cherubs. That is a very low skylight, despite it going all the way up. Just like a happy trail. Let's make that 2 blocks. No, let's not make that 2 blocks. You might wanna... I don't know if I can make it more... detailed is the thing. Is it so damn small? I hate the White Line kept using the same horrible cube seat. Yeah. There's no evidence. Okay. Lava skylights indeed. Indeed. Indubitably even. I like how the further you progress through oceanary history, the more basic and less used skylight becomes. Yeah. I guess they realized that, I mean, the lighting got better over time, so that's probably a big reason why. I also want to light up in the middle here a bit. I don't think there were much lights in the middle, but I think I'm gonna light this up because it's gonna be too dark otherwise. Okay, smoke room. Anything more I gotta add? I love spittoons. So it's one hot day. If you're thirsty, you can just. Do you like Brokeback Mountain? I've never seen that one. For some reason. Do they have? Are those the steward's call bells? Are they on the sofas? They look like it. No, there's one there. Or those? No, those are dice. Are they dice? Dices? Yeah, die. That's what they call. I was gonna skeleton in my office and even tried to build what I had in my mind in Minecraft, but failed. Rip. That one there. Keep finding. Yeah. Wow. Rather spit kink. We are on the Teutonics. Okay. We're done now. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 41 minutes. What to do? I kinda wanna do some rigging. Riggy. No, I'm gonna do layouts or rigging. You guys decide. Do you wanna do something for me? Maybe. Okay. Something interesting. Yes. What should I do? Rigging or layouts. There we go. But I want to make my passenger baggage rooms for me, the ones with like sell things. Yeah, although I would do I would rather do that after stream if that's fine. But yeah, I'll certainly do that. Just show me where I need to do them, and I'll do them after the stream. I cry. Sorry. Maybe there's enough time for the dining saloon. Nah, we'll do that next stream. Lots of gagging in chat. They're just next to Philifar. I'll just do them real quick though. Baggage rooms. Yeah, like that. What's this here? Honestly, you would probably want to cram as much of this like in as possible. And not like waste space. So maybe like do this perhaps. Oops. Maybe we can make this one a little bit smaller. This one. That's fine. That's fine. Make the dining room for the first class. No, not this stream. There we go. Stack 2 up. Oh no! God. Oh wait, what happened here? What ship is Tuka making? He's making the Philippar. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. It's a French ship, I believe. With the, you know, this one with the box funnels. That's Sagittarius Maritime. I like her other than the funnels. No, I like it. He's cute. I have. Do that. Daytona, why does the ceiling like change height? Ah, you're stuck in there now. First class. Oh, I see, I see. So everything gets fucked over just so those rich bastards can get some extra space. I wonder if like you can do here as well. Squeeze that extra baggage space is bleh. There we go. Epic. I'm on the edge of glory. You are constantly edging. There's copy to the other side. Okay, that's good. Let's see here. It's all fucking divided. I can't decide between rigging, layouts and being gay. No problem, Daytona. Hey, Wolfgang. We're doing Teutonic. Teutonic. She's better than a Campania. She's better. Changed my mind. Go for rigging, that sounds stressful for the end of the stream. You think being gay is stressful? It is very stressful. I need to lay out the dining saloon anyway, so... Bye, Dooku. Bye, Daytona. Rigging has won. No, it hasn't. All tied up. You know what else has ties? I'm tied up, Daddy. I love the rigging, Alex. I'm gonna show this on stream because she's a cute boy or cute girl. Alex is building a bean. It's over the song. Yeah, deliberately. Well, it was. No, I don't believe you. Probably like 10 times. Hmm. Huh. 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 I wanna build in Somers again, but the size limits are rough. I get you, Step Pro, I get you. These stairs are a little bit further forward, or aft rather. This one as well. Like that's double doors, probably, maybe, potentially, maybe, perhaps. Let's have a look. I'm not gonna build a dining saloon, but I'm going to check things out. This must be... Why would they not draw the piano? Is there a piano? Wait, surely there is a piano. That looks like a piano. Or is that an... I almost said an orgy, an organ. I think there was an organ in this room. Why do they only show one side, or unless it's mirrored? That would be acceptable. You can see the... Ooh, you can see the corridor outside. My eyes! Okay, being gay as one, that's good. What? What's going on? Why? What is this? What is the context? I need to know. Nomadic. Good question. Shut up, piano and organ, okay. Yeah, they're not... I mean, they are mirrored, sort of. Sort of. This is this side. Let's go from the... Let's go to the beginning. This is front. This must be the stern, I think. Yeah, this is stern for sure. Because that's what is flat. The doors there are flat with a flush. It's just me. Is one of these 5 panels wide and then one is free? No, I think they're both 5. No, they're both 5. Never mind. They try to get things as mirrored as possible. Yeah. Saloon is very... Yeah, it is. Quite possibly one of White Star Line's most elaborate dining saloons ever. The cabin plans show more detail. What they have... Oh well. Does any of these show the portals? I think only like one of them did. This one? Can't see. Can't see. Oops. That was a mistake. God, it's still streaming. Oh yes. Oh yes. Ah, Teutonic's iconic anti-gravity field. Okay, no one wants me to see me do rigging, but a lot of people wants me to be gay, so that's good to know. Because the last one I won't have any trouble with doing. Don't you worry. How many portals did you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7. 6, 7? It bothers me how these aren't centered in between the beams. They're off to the side, to the right. Here's one beam, here's one beam. It should have been here. It's not. This is over to the side. I wonder if this flips to the other side as we get to the middle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this one goes to here. 7, so there will be 8. 8 one here. So there are probably 16 portals. Like this gay as possible for next stream. If I start talking like gay speak, then people think I talk like I'm saying slurs, so I won't do that. Me talking the way gay people talk sounds like slurs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Anyway. Thanks, Nigram. Fits so well. Step bro. Push the portholes alone so they're all 1 block from the wall. Oh! No, I want them to be in between the beams. I can't do that otherwise. You like push the entire damn thing over. That's a problem. 6 blocks. Okay, that is a... Five. No, okay. So, yeah, there we go. That's better. So we do like that. Beams are indeed important. Everyone should try being at least once. You just spoke correct speak. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. 2 blocks here and 1 block here. That is completely fine. As long as there's not 2 there and 0 here. Crazy that people have to build stuff like this in real life, yeah. They haven't built a boat like this in a while though. Been quite a few seconds. At least 3.5. 0.5. I need the middle step, bro. Do I have that middle? No, I don't. It's a fine door, or will it eat away at you for years to come? You know me too, Mo. Here is where the portholes change direction. Because they are not on all one direction. No, no, no. One of these are the other way. But we won't really see that from the inside because we'll have a layer of glass over them. I'm so fucking beautiful. Uh-oh. I'm so fucking beautiful. Uh-oh. Your propellers are so darn ugly. Not the propellers themselves. So like valuable in the Oceanic class. Oh yeah. I stand by that, by the way. Oceanic propeller is fuck ugly. I wonder. Yeah, the standard white star line parquetry, we love it. We want it inside of us. Straight oak log. Whatever, the self-affirmation. That was simply a joke, I assure you. It was merely a joke. No! Oh, actually, I don't think they are the same width. Maybe? No, they're not. This stretches out more. I love it when it stretches more. He's starting the dining room regardless. No! 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 No, no, no. I'm like Margaret Thatcher. No! No, no, no! We must stop giving money to those in need. No, no, no. Okay. Oh yes, I was gonna do layouts, so let's do the cabins here. We had some cabins on the lower deck as well. Thanks, Jamie. I don't agree, but I appreciate it. Would you would you love Alex if they were Canberra? Alex, are you fine with me saying no? Because I feel like I think I'm gonna have to say no, unfortunately. Why is this plan weird? Why is it extra white in the middle? Here. It's easier to see here. This is me right now. Yeah, I don't know. I have a limit to everything. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. 5. 6. 7. Oh, that's too much space. Biblically accurate Rilhon length or height. I think you like the phrase shit on it when you make a mistake, Rilo, rather than just shit. Will I? You seem very interested in shit. Text 7 doesn't exist, it's just a liberal plot. Something. My arms are falling asleep because they're resting too hard on the table. Don't you just love it when you rest too hard? There's a staircase going up here. No, down probably. Yeah, definitely down. Why does it go down? Why did it go down? What is the reason why people would go down? Is that like a... No. Oh, I'm so stupid. It goes from here. Yeah. Be straight for once. I'm always straight. Just notice that Lusitania is hole 367. Stop. Well, I am stupid. It's the truth. I would never lie to you, Shawnee. Never. I would never lie to you. I would never ever lie to you. Oh my god, who else is neurodivergent here? Literally every single person in this chat, like literally. I can't imagine there's someone that isn't to some extent. I think everyone is probably a bit... it's like a spectrum, I think, so... I mean, it's small things. I need to sit up. Shaking your legs like in like an anxiety way is a form of neurodivergence, right? So... Shaking your hips. That's another thing. There's different stages. Oh my god, is that a Everywhere at the End of Time reference? They hated portholes in hallways so much. Heartaches. These ones? No, here. Is this a refit? No, original. This is bad quality. Here we go. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, same, Sven. I mean, I am socially kind of awkward. I don't really know, but it's kind of light for me as well. Can I look like Bill? That's good. Meow 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 meow. We don't need to be cat boys to enjoy the cat boy grind set. That's a big boy cabin. So big step, bro. Oh yeah, they're supposed to be there. Yeah. Gone is a wet diarrhea stain. Yeah. Well, remember I booked one of the deluxe cabins. You shall have it. But I'm not there yet, so we'll see when I get to it. To actually building them. It's a bunch of stairs here they need down. Are you supposed to be there? Hello. Probably not. Go away. You bastard fuck! Let's do that if we need to. What about glitter and grease? Clit and cheese. Clit and the cheese. What is this? What manner of witchcraft is this? Is that a skylight? It isn't. It could have been. Bastardo! Can we ban Alex for the fact I'm bringing up a single? Yep. Not cool, Alex. Well, your American accents aren't allowed to talk like this. I don't want to talk like Americans because I don't like America. If America has one hater, I'm one of them. If America has no haters, I'm dead. Buried beneath the dirt. Oh no. Oh no. Guess that's my karma. For daring to criticize America. Can we move this? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Self-doubt creeps in again, indeed. How dare you criticize the United States of Israel? You cannot. You must accept this government, this far-right fascist government, because it represents all Jews in the world. The fact that they say that Israel is equal to all Jews is arguably more anti-Semitic than criticizing Israel itself. There's a genuine problem with anti-Semitism in the world, and it's serious and it needs to be addressed, but you should be able to criticize a state. You should be able to criticize a government. You should not be scared away from criticizing a government and a state. Is this? Oh, this is a double cabin here, unlike on the other side. You have to live in Switzerland and all that here. Yeah, you're neutral. Neutral uwu. That is also a cabin apparently. Big one. Big cabin. Das big Kabinen. Yeah. That's horrible. I'm gonna rip up a tree and make it hollow and get an ore and sail to Stockholm. Do it. Do you think I live in the north? In Sweden? We don't have the north and south concepts in Sweden. We just have... Do you live in Stockholm or not? If you live in Stockholm, you're a twat. If you don't, you're probably fine. I live in the south though. Of Sweden. There, you know where I live now. Filthy southerners. Alright. You live in Stockholm soon, yeah. Edvin just needs to accept your or start responding to your messages. I haven't sent him a message, not yet, you should. For the Midlands, so you're part twat, part good person. Sverige är vackert, jag vet. Sverige är ett väldigt fint land. Jag tror inte på den här liksom notion att man ska liksom kritiklöst älska ett land. Det tror jag inte på alls. Jag tror inte på patriotismen, jag tror inte på nationalismen. Jag tycker det är dåliga ideologier. Men that said så gillar jag Sverige mycket. Jag är glad att jag är född här och inte i USA till exempel, eller i Mellanöstern, för då hade jag inte antagligen haft ett så bra liv. Så, ja. Vad ska man säga? Yeah, let's do some funnel rigging. Funnel rigging, ooh. It starts to 70% of that. German and Swedish is a bit similar. It is. Although if I listen to German, I wouldn't understand a thing. Du-du-du. Du-du-du. Oh. Can you uwu? What? Line iron chain access. Why? Oh god fucking why is your hair not red? And I know that's perfectly reasonable. Teutonic was a twin screw steamship launched in 18,890. Yeah, I remember it like it was yesterday. Haha, Alex made a spelling mistake. Bully them. Minor spelling mistake. For that you deserve to be flogged. I like the word flogged. I think that is just means being whipped. I mean that sounds hot. Do you have the Ormus Carpathia? Not on the server. Sorry. Baby. I forgot to add these collapsible boats on the sides. Alex, do you know if Teutonic had these boats or the collapsible boats from the beginning? You did, okay. Alex is definitely into Mpreg. So am I. I mean, who isn't? A lot of people probably. I mean, what did someone say? I don't know. I don't know. Someone said something. Okay, thanks, Alex. Thanks, Alexius Erectus. That works. And pregnant and birth. Yep, we're getting Alex constantly pregnant too, so. What is the scale? It is 1.81. I don't think getting pregnant is like a phase, it's just how we naturally wired. Yeah. A lot of collapsible boats. They collapse and they are also boats, so that adds up. I don't want to get pregnant. Just yep. That's what's good with our space. We don't have to worry about that. Straight people could never. They have to take all these contraceptives. I mean, we do too. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bad time. with HIV, so other stuff. I once want a loving, stable relationship. Yeah, I hope you find that too. I hope I found that. I hope I find that. No, I am an exception to what? Bye Darcy, night. Thank you for coming to the stream. Exception to what? Based on what? Well, we'll be caught in a bad romance. Oh, Alex, I already have been there, done that. Don't want to do it again. About your straight statement. I forgot what I said. I am forgetful, as you well know. Wait, what's the tea? Nothing I want to share, sadly, so. These go all the way back to... Okay, they go a little bit further back. 1, 2... Or not bad romance, but bad relationship at least. Okay, we're gonna end the vote. I am probably succeeding in being gay, so that's good. You guys seem to, yeah. Hope you appreciate it. There's also some rigging on the sides here. Goes inside there. Isn't there 2 of these support rigs for one mast? Apparently not. Where did they put Teutonic's Marconier system when she was fitted with one? I'm not sure. Probably up here in boat deck. Plenty of space like here. That's what they did with the Big Four and Carpathia, Oceanic, always on the boat deck. Bye Philip, thank you for coming. Have a good one. Night. Pray for your sins right on the glass Escobar. Good question. Let us. Oh my god, is that a List Trust reference? Big Four had him at the back. Well, Adriatic had that originally there, but they moved it up like here behind the... or right in front of her forward funnel. Yeah, you're right though, Shani. I'm not sure where Celtic and Cedric had theirs though. I only know that Baltic and Adriatic had hers from the beginning in the second class deck house. Okay. You have the Teutonic in the server. If you have, can you show to me? Do I? Skemload, Rilhon, Teutonic. Why can't I load that? Schematic. list. Let's see what I have. I could have sworn I have Teutonic on here. Adriatic. Apparently not. Or it did. Why can't I load it? Oh, I need to do .schem. Why? That's so annoying. I don't like how it takes so too long to load. What are these? Oh. Get.schem. That's good. I thought Baltic wasn't built with one regional limit. I'm not sure. I think the concept plans show. Yeah, you're probably right, Alex. It's there. Here's Teutonic. Like this is one of the best Olympic class ships I've ever built. I need to update her rigging to be chains instead. Very detailed this one. I'm not gonna make things as detailed as this, especially with the plating and the riveting and stuff. Yeah, definitely. So Majestic was different to Teutonic. Really like how this turned out. Christ, I'm flying fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Bye, Titanic. Titanic is bye. Confirmed. Can't wait until we start the Moo boats. I love Moo boats. We're gonna have Cufic. We're gonna have Oh, this is Runic. Wait. Yeah, Cufic. We have Runic. Moo boat. Runic. Here will be the Nomadic. Then we'll have the Tauric. Then we will have the Naronic. And then the Bovic. Has Eric responded to that video, James? Jamie, I mean, sorry. You should so build that 4th Olympic that is just Britannic, but with normal davits like cruiser stern. No. Yeah, you do Gothic for me, daddy. I need a Gothic in my life. She's the best. I need more than this. has a very different layout to Teutonic, but she has the same styles. Dead naming you. Sorry. I'm sorry. That wasn't intentional. Then ironic and Cufic runic away. So may I ask, what is the dream here? To make all the wise liners? That's the plan, but we'll see what happens. I'm sorry, Jamie. It's easy to say when it's so similar. Gothic is more like the Arabic, to be honest, like very small. Only like a single deck or 1.5 decks of cabins. The cabin like that. Which cabin? I don't know which one you mean. Call you a liar, okay. Where's the lie? He is gatekeeping, that's just fact. Oh, I love the Gothic. She's making me so moist. In every single part of me. She's one of my favorite White Star liners ever. 19 and 15. 19 and 15. Oh, that's probably to line up with the web frames. You know, the supporting frames that reinforce the hull. Okay, that's good, Jamie. Gothland. She's such a goth girl. I love my goth girl. Oh my god, Gothic. Gothic archive. What? Is this you that did this, or? Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Oh, you have like different ships, yeah, that's fair. Gothland. But those those are some interesting tiles. Somehow I feel like those aren't original, but maybe. Wait, wasn't the Breton very similar? Or am I might be confused. Yeah, probably I'm confused. Forcer. That's on New Amsterdam, Germanic. Campania. You really have like a Holland Wolf archive going here. Oh yeah, the ones with numbers, you mean. Third class dining room. Smoke room. Paneling. Interiors, immigrant steamship Gothland. What ship are we looking forward to? Are you looking forward to create most? Laurentic and Megantic I'm looking forward to. Of 1908 I think they were launched. I like those two a lot. Homeric. Nah. I'm not the biggest fan of Homeric or Majestic 2. I am looking forward to the Germanic 2. I'm gonna do like a custom. Do like my interpretation of how she would have looked. That I'm really excited for. As the first custom I will build in a very long time. A lot of material here, thank you Sven a lot. Have you the plans for first class on Homer that I gave you? What? Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. Nice, thanks you. Thanks you. We get sidetracked here very easily, I noticed. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Just flying around. Stream. Ah, cool. We reach 5 hours in 15 minutes. Would be a shame if we were to end in a bit here. Such a shame that would be, wouldn't it? Germanic 2, what was that meant to be? It was meant as a replacement for Teutonic. She was supposed to be larger than Adriatic and Lusitania, but smaller than Titanic. She would be like, she probably have like 3 funnels. I think she will be like 30,000 tons. She was not for Titanic. Oh, it was Oceanic. Sorry. Well, she was a replacement liner. That's for sure. Hey Tori. I'm thinking so much if she would have had a cruiser's stern or not. What do you think I should do? I'm not sure. Because 1914 they would have started doing cruiser's sterns by then, but not. I mean, for pre-war, no. I mean, Belgianland was pre-war. She was started work very early, and Regina and Pittsburgh were laid down during the war, or 1917 or something, 16. Can't say Wet Starline wanting to do it though. I don't say why they wouldn't. Use. Yes, this will do nicely for the rigging. I'm gonna do that after the stream off camera. I'm gonna end now. 10 minutes left until we reach 5 hours. It would be such a shame if I were to end now. Oh. And not reach 5 hours. What a shame, guys, right? Such a shame. Well, I'll see you guys in the next stream. I don't know when that will be. What day is today? Today is Tuesday. So probably Thursday. And then I'll stream on Saturday as well. Then I'm going home to my parents on Sunday for the Christmas season. I will probably still stream quite a bit during that period though, so fear not, fret not, come not. I will see you guys then. Take care, bye bye. Love you guys, bye.